came back and I ate a little too much. So I had to go take a nap. Otherwise, I wasn't going to stream much. It was my 4-day weekend, so. Oh, yeah, I saw an update for Zombie Army. They actually made Season Pass 1 free. I was really happy about that. Oh, shit. They like dropped the price of the game on sale. It's like $12 right now, and they gave Season Pass 1 completely free now. I was like, that's pretty cool. I hope they make Season Pass 2 free eventually, I mean, in the coming months. And eventually 3. And then eventually I have a feeling there's no more seasons after this. Probably Season 3 will be the end of it. And then they'll probably make the gold edition or the complete edition with all the season passes. They'll charge like $30 for the game. I can see them doing that. Eventually it'll happen, probably in a few years. But I'm glad that they threw that bone to people. I was like, that's cool. I'm all for free stuff. Yeah, but a lot of people playing. I'm gonna skip it. It's too expensive and I don't really want to bother playing it. And I heard the online's like mixed. It's not as good as Strive, but it's better than Street Fighter V, even though that's not saying much. But I don't know, it just doesn't seem like it's worth it getting. Not for that much. Mm-hmm. So, what do you gotta do? It's 30 resin. Gotta wait a day. My times are a little screwed up right now. Yeah, like I said, I'm not gonna play KOF, so it's cool. A lot of people are enjoying it, but it's pointless for me to play it. Like I said, I'll probably play it for like a brief moment, and then I'll just quit.
Take flight.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Let me scry. Worthy opponent. Embrace the ice. I swear by my sword. Oz revealed. I summon thee. Whirling snow. Take flight. Decided by destiny. Shadow Raven, let night fall. Sakura swirl. Barbados, guide us. My apologies. Shadows of fate. flight!
Wait a day. Spend another rest on books. This
Add astro... Come take a look.
Let's see what we're gonna do now. Let's check what this is about.
This is the correspondence from Stingray 3. Your Excellency, the situation looks extremely serious.
Thank you, Ueno. Inform Swordfish 1 to stand by. I'll see to the wounded shortly.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, Kokumi! How have you been? Captain of Swordfish 2. Glad to have you back on Watatsumi Island. I would have liked to have given you a grand reception, but as you can see... What's going on? Not long ago, I hosted the Watatsumi Goryo Matsuri. It's the most important ceremony on Watatsumi Island. I'm guessing you'll have heard about it from Tsuyuko? What? How did you know we were the ones helping out Tsuyuko this whole time? Tsuyuko is one of the more conscientious shrine maidens of Sangonomiya. I knew that handing off the planning of the ceremony to her would play to her strengths. Based on her description of the person who took the commission, it was quite obviously you. This is all starting to sound pretty suspicious. Anyway, I'm sure Tsuyuko will have told you that the Watatsumi Goryo ceremony is a ceremony to reverse the holy soil phenomenon on Watatsumi Island. It's a bleaching process that slowly turns the earth to holy soil, leaving the land infertile and devastating agricultural production. Granted, crops aren't our staple food on Watatsumi Island, but I can't allow external forces to drastically alter the people's diet, and we certainly shouldn't be overly reliant on imports. Paimon doesn't quite follow. Imagine all you had to eat from now on was radishes. No more fish or meat. Clearer now? That would be terrible! The issue began with the Watatsumi Goryo Matsuri. I did not miss a single step during the ritual, and there's no question that the blood branch coral you retrieved was infused with the Omikami's power. But it didn't reverse the holy soil phenomenon as expected. Instead, it just paused. This has never happened before in history. This is ultimately a matter of Watatsumi Island's survival, so I sent as many people as I could spare to Enkanomiya to investigate the situation. The news from Stingray 3 was that all of Enkanomiya is engulfed in a darkness that cannot be dispelled. Additionally, there have also been reports of monsters, the likes of which no one has ever seen before.
Strange monsters? And an all-engulfing darkness?
That's all that Stingray 3 has reported. Their investigation otherwise has yielded no useful information, and the unforgiving environment has caused many casualties so far. I have sent several rescue teams already, but so far, the situation does not look promising. It brings me no pleasure to have to ask, but on behalf of all of Watatsumi Island, I beseech you, please, lend us your assistance one more time. Thank you. Now, please, come with me to meet Tsuyuko.
Your Excellency. Traveler. I did wonder. Hope you're both having a wonderful date so far.
Cut the comedy, Tsuyuko, or I may have to have you and Naki switch posts next year. In which case, you'd be in charge of Spectre Eco Management on Watatsumi Island.
No need, I'll stop. So, since the two of you are here together, I assume it's about Enkanomiya?
Kokomi filled us in on what's been going on.
Kokomi. Right.
Look at her
Well,
face.
as I'm sure Her Excellency
like,
has told
better
you,
knock it
the
off.
darkness has completely engulfed Enkanomiya. At the
She
same
didn't
time,
like that.
strange humanoid monsters have appeared when the place should be completely deserted.
Humanoid monsters?
Armor that can move on its own. I know it sounds ridiculous, but we're not talking about one spook soldier hallucinating in the darkness. All the wounded who returned to Sangonomiya have described seeing the same thing. On top of this, even ordinary enemies seem to grow much stronger in the darkness. That's why Stingray 3 has sustained so many casualties. There's one other thing that the returning soldiers have mentioned. They say a shrine maiden who calls herself Sumi has been helping to treat the wounded.
Tsumi? I don't recall there being any record of a shrine maiden by that name in Sangonomiya.
That's the thing. There isn't one. But she held something called a Sento ceremony, which managed to keep a small area in the very center of Enkanomiya brightly lit. Thanks to her, the wounded soldiers have a safe zone where they can recuperate.
Sento. I've seen this term in the Deep Sea Healing Arts Compendium. But it's a ceremony that only works in Enkanomiya, so it was never brought to Watatsumi Island. I'd love to meet this Tsumi, but right now, helping the wounded has to be my top priority.
Your Excellency, even if you had no duties at all right now, there's still no way we'd let you go down there. Enkanomiya is exceedingly dangerous right now. Only preeminent warriors like the Traveler and Paimon should venture there.
Yep, absolutely, 100%. This is a job only we can handle.
Yeah. We've worked together plenty of times in the past, after all.
Do you have any other information about Tsumi?
It was mentioned that she wears a strange mask that covers the upper half of her face.
How interesting. What is she trying to hide?
Your Excellency, in my humblest of opinions, Sumi has shown nothing but goodwill so far. Since the situation is so critical, we don't have the resources to make other defense arrangements and cast suspicion on our allies.
I see what you mean. I have instructed Swordfish 1 to proceed to Enkanomiya and continue evacuating the wounded. Traveler, you can go with them. Swordfish 1 will escort you to the camp at the center of Enkanomiya. Also, please, take this with you.
What's this? Looks like a missing piece of something.
It's just a little trinket. When you are faced with a difficult choice, it might be able to help you.
Your Excellency. But isn't that...
Watatsumi Island doesn't need it anymore. Besides, both of the other 2 pieces are in Enkanomiya. If we're lucky enough, this could be our chance to reunite them.
Understood, Your Excellency. Okay. Emergency measures to hold the Three Realms Gateway offering now underway.
I apologize for the trouble. Now please excuse me. I need to tend to the wounded. Please, see Ueno once you're ready.
Are you ready to venture into the dark shroud of Enkanomiya? All right, follow me. Here's hoping I have the chance. Next year, I'm gonna apply for Swordfish 1 to be redeployed into Spectre management. Because if it's that, or spend more time in Enkanomiya, I'll take my chance with the Spectres. Those armor monsters, closing in on you. It's the stuff nightmares are made of.
Totally understand.
Anyway, we should be safe for now. There shouldn't be any more danger from here on out.
Hey, what's up?
It's Yabe, the odd guy from Stingray 3.
You seem kinda chipper compared to all the other soldiers.
Do I? Well, I've pretty much always loved horror stories and ghost stories and stuff, ever since I was a kid. This trip to Enkanomiya is something else, though. Totally mind-blowing. Super fun. 10 out of 10 would come again.
Wow.
Totally do not understand.
Well, I mean, it's pretty sweet to have the chance to come to Enkanomiya. I actually kinda wanted to look into the Bunkoku puzzle while I'm here. It's the first of the 4 great puzzles of Enkanomiya.
Yeah, please don't do that. We're the ones that'll have to come rescue you.
Alright, well, never mind that. There's a makeshift camp at the top of those steps over there. Yeah, you should head up and catch some rest if you haven't been there yet.
Hey, look! A shrine maiden taking care of the wounded! That must be Sumi, right?
You are different from all the others. Are you human?
Well, she is, obviously. Just not a native of Watatsumi Island, that's all.
And you? A human hatchling? Oh, really? Because I thought that humans lose the ability to fly when they reach adulthood. Just like the baptismal bishops lose the ability to see in color when they reach maturity.
Sumi, you seem to know a lot about bishops.
Wait, how do you know my name?
Oh, the wounded soldiers mentioned you.
Oh,
Greetings. My name is Ueno, acting captain of Swordfish 1. We're here to evacuate the wounded and support the traveler's investigation. Swordfish 1 needs to rest and reorganize before commencing the evacuation. I'll see you later.
so you're here to help resolve this, hmm? Very well. It's taking all the energy I have to keep this light shining. I don't have the strength to try and combat the spreading darkness, too.
Do you understand what's going on?
The Void Realm is invading. The people of Byakuyakoku believe that there are 3 realms. The Bishop Realm, the Human Realm, and the Void Realm. The darkness spreading in Enkonomiya comes from the Void Abyss. Neither bishops nor humans can endure it.
But don't baptismal bishops like the dark?
No. They hate the light. But only because down here in the depths, the presence of light signifies human activity. In fact, the Bishop Realm is the realm of pure primordial elemental beings. It's actually referred to as the Light Realm in most books. The 7 sovereigns of the Light Realm are the 7 foremost elemental dragons at the pinnacle of the raw and primitive elemental forces.
So that's why Suyuko called this the 3 Realms Gateway Offering.
3 Realms Gateway Offering. Not far off the mark, actually. But technically, I think it should be called the Triangle Gateway Offering. Because the source of the darkness from the void is the 3 towers at the corners of Enkonomiya's triangular borders.
Oh, the 3 towers! The ones where we did those trials!
You've been there before?
It's a long story.
Oh,
By the way, Sumi, what's up with the weird mask?
to hide my face. It has to do with some things that happened as I was growing up. I just don't want to scare anyone, that's all. Does that make me untrustworthy in your eyes?
No, not at all. You've been helping the wounded all this time. Everyone must be super grateful to you. It's just that...
Me neither. I hate betrayal too. Anyway, if you want to rid this darkness from Enkonomiya, you can come to me for guidance. Of course, if you can trust me. I'm going inside to tend to the wounded and check in with the new arrivals. Please excuse me.
What are we gonna do? Paimon really wants to trust Sumi, but... Oh, how about we go ask the wounded?
Greetings.
Hello, we'd like to ask you about the masked shrine maiden, Sumi.
Because of her strange mask? Well, you've come to the right person.
Cool.
I was one of the first people that she rescued. Straight away, I thought there was something very weird going on. Who is this shrine maiden who knows the lost ceremonies of Enkanomiya? And why is she covering her face with a mask? So I started pestering her about it. I wasn't going to let up until I got an answer.
And?
There weren't so many people around at the time, so eventually she let me look behind the mask. It was actually pretty normal for the most part. There's just one thing she's trying to hide. Her eyes have snake-like pupils, thin vertical lines.
Whoa. Weren't you scared?
I probably would have been if every Watatsumi Islander wasn't so familiar with our legends, or I should say, our history. The first familiars of the Watatsumi Omikami were the vassals of Watatsumi. Legend has it that they are a half-human, half-snake kind who helped our ancestors fight back the Bathismal Bishops. They were said to have disappeared long ago, but then Sumi showed up, and as soon as I saw her snake eyes, I instinctively trusted her. It's like the vassals have returned to help us in our moment of need.
Huh.
I'm no expert by any means, but I think Tsumi can be trusted.
Hello, what can I help you with?
Hi there. We wanted to ask you what you know about the masked shrine maiden, Sumi.
I see. What are you looking to know exactly? I've tried asking if she's seeing anyone, or whether she's looking right now, but she seems pretty tight-lipped about her love life.
That's not what we meant at all. We were more wondering, do you think there's anything suspicious about her?
Suspicious, huh? Suspicion, the unknowable, the unpredictable, unexplored territory. Mysterious? Enigmatic? Enchanting, bewitching, compelling, addicting. Yeah. Know what I'm saying? I am being serious. Okay, look. If I had to pick one thing about her that's suspicious, I'd say, okay, two things. Number one, her mask. It's pretty scary. I don't know why she chose it. Number two, some kind of pendant fell out of her sleeve when she was bandaging me up. It looked like it was a broken off piece of something. So maybe when you put them together, it makes a whole. Huh. Maybe the other half is held by Sumi's lifelong sweetheart.
Sounds like you hit the nail on the head, so, maybe ease off a little, bro?
Ease off, bro. I know you want her, but you can't have her.
It looks like they're resting. Let's not disturb them. Paimon thinks we've got enough answers now. Let's find somewhere to recap what we know so far. Sumi's just inside the room. It'd be a bit awkward if she hears us talking about her behind her back. So here's what we learned from the soldiers. Sumi's mask hides her snake eyes, which the people of Watatsumi Island believe to be a distinguishing feature of Orabaxi's vassals. Based on her actions, it seems like all she wants to do is protect the people of Watatsumi Island. And from what she said, she's doing everything she can to combat the darkness spreading in Enkanomiya. So she seems pretty trustworthy. Paimon gets it. Like, why is she covering her pupils when they're obviously an easy way to win everyone over? Guess we'll just have to see what she has to say for now. But let's keep our guard up, just in case.
So, how's it going? Have you made a decision?
Yep, let's team up to tackle the darkness.
Okay, then take this. It's called the Bokuso box. I found it in the Dainichi Mikoshi when I was looking for a solution. Actually, the Dainichi Mikoshi was where I found the method and tools for the Sento ceremony. Lucky I can read human writing.
Why wouldn't you be able to? Or did you mean it's lucky that you can read the ancient Enkanamian script?
Oh, nothing. I just meant the script in the Deep Sea Healing Arts Compendium. I don't actually know if it's ancient or modern. Never mind all that. Let's get back to business. The Bokuso box collects light. It can dispel the darkness from the void within a small radius. So, for example, with the power of the Bokuso box, you can turn monsters affected by the darkness back into their original forms. As it happens, there are some monsters causing trouble around the camp. Go and try out the Bokuso box on them. I will join you shortly.
Fire hazard!
Delve into destiny. Leave my space.
As a good knight should.
You're a good fighter.
You bet! We were the ones who went and got the Blood Branch Coral that one time, after all.
You... So you...
What's wrong?
Nothing. If what you say is true, then I'm sure you'll be able to conquer the 3 border towers quite easily. Also, there are a few things I need to explain to you. According to what I have read, the fundamental purpose of the Watatsumi Goryo Matsuri is to use the Serpent God's life force to awaken its second familiars, the Senga Coralia. They are creatures that break down raw, primitive elemental energy into the milder elemental energy of the human realm. The giant coral is a symbol that the Senga Coralia have been awakened by the serpent's blood. The mass awakening of the Senga Coralia causes a transformation in the ecological environment of Enkonomiya.
Makes sense. Even if you took away the darkness and the monsters, Enkonomiya would still look pretty different now with all the new plants and ore around.
Things are even more complicated than usual this time. The darkness from the Void Realm seems to be suppressing things in the Light Realm and the human realm, causing them to come to a standstill. You may need to use the power of the Bokuso box to dispel the darkness and allow the ecological transformation to continue. Please, try to solve the problem using the Bokuso box. I'll wait for an update for you under the statue over there.
sure is pretty exhilarating.
It seems that you have mastered the Bokuso box. Now, let me tell you about the ultimate purpose of this operation. As I said, we need to proceed to the 3 towers on Inkonomiya's borders. They're towers of the void, restored to their original form by a certain Abyss adherent.
Abyss adherent? Wait, do you mean...
He's a purveyor of incessant nonsense. Somehow he found out about the 3 realms and the 3 corners, and brought those things in using abyssal technology. Then he started disseminating abyssal energy using the towers. This caused great suffering for both the Sangakaralia and the Bathismal bishops. I don't know why he's doing this. For us, the abyss is highly toxic. For them, intoxicating is more the word. Addictive, but still destructive. Maybe he just likes to toy with people and stab them in the back.
Paimon knows exactly who you're talking about.
You know him? Then it seems we have a common enemy.
Oh, you bet we do!
To get rid of the darkness, you need to climb to the very top of the Towers of the Void and activate the Light Realm Chisel, which will let in the energy of the Light Realm. In Enkanomiya, the ley lines of the human realm, the elemental currents of the Light Realm, and the dark currents of the Void Realm are all exceptionally strong. Also, I only performed the Sento ceremony going off the steps in the book, but I believe the key to the ceremony is the statue in front of us. You can offer crystals of Light Realm energy to it to increase the Bokuso box's power. Also, resting here can restore the box's energy. Please, take this hand-drawn map. I've marked out the locations of the 3 towers for you. You'll need to explore one step at a time, and I'd recommend you start with this tower. Well, that's as much help as I can offer you. I'll be waiting here for the good news.
the sky.
Let's look under her panties. That looks good. Good shot. Nice, good panty shot. I like where your mind is. Just trying to understand what he wants me to do.
Shadows of fate. Fire hazard. Delved into destiny. Midnight Phantasma. Group the ship down. We could do with some more fortune. suppose it wasn't too much trouble. Power cord!
I'm ready!
Lights out.
Order guide you. Solidify! I've got the upper hand. Cut down. Like this.
Oh, this rocks!
This is order. Quake!
Time to celebrate! Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4!
Order guide you.
Let's dance. Huh. Yeah. Yeah. Huh.
Try till I'm dead. Yeah. Yeah.
Huh. Hi. Hi. Yeah.
Feel the beat. Ha. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Ha. Hey. Yeah. 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 Ha. Woohoo! Let me hear ya. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Yeah.
I will have order.
You can't run. Amp it up. Yeah.
Rise.
Pyrotactics. Hey. Woohoo! Let me hear ya. Yeah. Oh, this rocks! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Jump! Yeah! Shiver!
Let the show begin. Yeah. Huh.
You can't run!
Stabilize.
Feel the beat!
Order guide you.
Power chord!
That felt
Good. Huh? Huh?
I must leave no stone unturned, as a dutiful maid would. Someone needs... Let me scribe. Fuse is lit. Shadows of fate, decided by destiny. Shadow Raven, let night fall. Time for a light show. Leave it all to me. Odds revealed by... This should cover food and rent for a while.
treasures. Yes, this seems suitably sophisticated. What do we have here? By royal... Time for a light show! Finding treasure is pretty exhilarating. This should cover food and rent for a while. Let me scribe. Oz, fire hazard. we have here? Shadows of steady as stone. Time to clean up. I'll catch up. By royal decree. Finding treasure is pretty exhilarating. We could do with some more fortune. Finding treasure is pretty exhilarating. have here? I shall treasure this good fortune. Whirling snow! Today is a lucky day. Collecting rare and exquisite treasures. Yes, this seems suitably sophisticated. Let me scry! Oz, reveal! Kami-Santora! Sometsu! Yep! Fate is upon you! Take flight! Go and splat! Delve into destiny!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
My apologies! Collecting rare and exquisite treasures. Yes, this seems suitably sophisticated. I shall treasure this good fortune.
hear you?
Today is a lucky day. Let me scry. Whirling snow. Embrace the ice. Ha! Ha! By royal curses. Delves into destiny. Take flight. Collecting rare and exquisite treasures. Yes, this seems suitably sophisticated. Collecting rare and exquisite treasures. Yes, this seems suitably sophisticated.
With you. Doing okay?
shall treasure this good fortune.
Cry out my illustrious name. Destiny has brought me hither.
Let me scribe. Decided by destiny. Sakura swirl. I swear by my sword. My apologies. Delve into destiny.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Whirling snow.
Odds reveal.
Take flight. My apologies. Embrace the ice.
Finding treasure is pretty exhilarating.
This is the new end game event for the new update. It's a 40-day event. Yeah, it's a long event. It's not meant to be done in a short amount of time. Basically, they're reusing the same zone, but there's a lot of new stuff. So, new treasures, new quests, new puzzles. There's a new upgrade system. Shop. So you gotta basically do a bunch of stuff. It's gonna take a while. Keeps me busy. I still gotta do the story stuff too. That's gonna take hours. And I still gotta do the boss, the new boss. At least there's stuff to do, at least. I mean, nothing really spectacularly new. It's mostly filler. But I can work with this. At least I'm getting gems and resources. Yeah, I can't. couple days.
Shadows of fate. Barbados. Guide written in the stars. By Sakura swirl. Decided by destiny. Wings of darkness. Come. Whirling snow. Wind, hear me. Let me scrub. My apologies. I shall treasure this good fortune.
Basically, this whole land is corrupted now. I have to uncorrupt it. And it's going to take a while.
Fate is upon you. Shadows of fate. Embrace the ice. This should cover food and rent for a while.
Yeah, not much else, dude. Just the usual, Really, not much else. Got a 4-day weekend this weekend. So I'm gonna relax. Tomorrow I'm gonna probably be playing this all day, and Sunday I'm going out with friends. Play more of this, and then Monday same thing, and then I gotta go back to work for 3 days, and I'm off 2 days. Not everybody and their mom's playing King of Fighters right now, but I'm not gonna bother. No bueno for me. That's no good. Everybody's enjoying King of Fighters, that's cool. I heard it has problems, so hopefully they fix them. Like the netcode's got some issues, got a lot of stuttering problems I'm noticing. Today, man, I stuffed myself so much. I didn't think I even ate that much, but man, I stuffed. Like, oh my god, I'm so full right now. My stomach's like, no more food. Please don't fill me up with more food. I can't handle it. Yeah, I ate a little too much. Can't pack it away like I used to. I used to eat a lot of stuff, but yeah, I can't do it no more. Can't do it no more, Chief.
Scry the sky.
This one, the higher level, it doesn't drain. Which is cool. Like I said, it's a little bonus system for this month. I'm sure people are gonna finish this in a week. What's up, Necron? How you doing? It's been a while. What you been up to? Anything new going on?
Whirling snow.
Dungeons and Dragons. That's cool. Well, you got a social group now. I used to do that back in the day. I used to play Dungeons and Dragons with some friends. Back in the day. Yeah, it's like I play board games, so I know the whole social aspect of those. It's fun. Nice. Yeah, like I said, I played it for a bit. It's fun. The only thing I don't like about it is it's coordinating a time to always do it. That can get a little challenging, especially as you're getting older. It's hard to meet up with friends constantly and maintain a schedule. Probably why I don't play a lot of games with people. I don't like committing to a schedule. It's hard. It's a lot of work. See, at least with games that are single player, you don't have to worry about that. But problem is, a single player, you miss the social aspect of gaming. You can see where that becomes a problem. Well, that's why I stopped playing MMOs too, because I got sick of having to be adhered to a schedule all the time. I always felt like I was forced to do it. You know, there's times where you don't feel like jumping on, but you have to because of, you know, the other people. You gotta be mindful of others. And just after a point, you're just like, yeah, I don't want to keep doing this. And you can understand why people kind of just drift away and they don't want to deal with it anymore. That's why I stopped playing Final Fantasy 11. That's good. I mean, if you can maintain that, that's good. But I will say, it gets harder when you get older. I don't have the energy or the patience.
Let me scry. Decided by destiny.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
So rude. Barbados. Fate is upon you. Sakura swirl. I shall treasure this good fortune.
You're a warlock? Oh, nice. Yeah, that's cool, man. Like I said, I'm happy for you. It's fun. Like I said, the social aspect of board games and stuff like that is really fun. It's one thing I do like about it. It's a good way to bring people together. And working together and trying to figure out solutions as a team. It's fun. It's really fun. We play board games, like Euro board games, and it's, you know, maybe it's not as in depth as Dungeons and Dragons, but definitely the cooperative games are really fun.
Collecting
You know,
rare and
working as a
exquisite
team
treasures.
against the board.
Yes, this seems suitably sophisticated.
RNG, man, gotta do that RNG. Hopefully, you don't roll a critical fail, because that can happen. What are the luck of the dice with you? Are they with you? Yeah. Success rate. Well, if you're a melee, I definitely want a lot of hit percentage, so you don't miss. I mean, you can still miss. It's just you're very unlikely to miss unless you roll a critical fail. It's really the only way to guarantee you're gonna miss.
Collecting rare and exquisite treasures. Yeah, seems suitably sophisticated. Whirling snow! Shadow Raven! Written in the stars! Yours Shadows of fate! Embrace the ice! My apologies! Delve into death! All revealed! Wind, hear me! Kamisato art! Surrender! Fate is upon you! Let me scribe! Take flight! Today is a lucky day.
The way you sound, man. You sound like me when I was like playing Final Fantasy 11. If I do this and I do this, if I get +1 on this, and I can upgrade this, and then my percentage is this. Sound like me when I play like Final Fantasy 11. I get like super into the metrics. I sound like a geek. If I do this, that means you enjoy it. You enjoy building your character and making yourself stronger. I get the attractiveness of it. I really do. It's definitely, it's nice to see a game you like where you see the growth you actually care about. You actually want to, build your character and make them efficient, help your team members. I get that. I used to do that. Like I said, MMOs did the same thing for me. I used to level other jobs and make my jobs really efficient, make sure I was useful to the team because, you got to do the hard stuff. You want to make sure you're prepared because you go in there and you're not prepared, man, you're going to get wrecked. That's not fun. Necron's in geek mode right now. You're in geek mode. Call it geek mode. You're geeking out, man. You're geeking out. So I can't take it no more. I'm going crazy. You're in geek mode. It's all good, man. Nah, it's nice to see you're in good spirits. I hope, like, I hadn't seen you in a while, so I figured you were doing something else. Like a lot of people have been doing lately. I haven't seen much people gaming lately, to be honest. There hasn't really been a lot to be excited about right now. Like, I know King of Fighters came out and people were, like, playing that. Well, not everybody, only a few people I know. But I don't really see, like, a lot of my friends gaming much. Like, it's been kind of whatever. They've been doing other things. So, and I don't blame them. It's been kind of boring. I mean, I've been in bore mode for a while. I've been just like, hey, I'm playing Genshin because I got nothing else to do. I literally have nothing else to do. All I have is Genshin. That's nothing. there's some movies coming out. It's just not really a lot per se. Movie wise, yeah, there's Batman coming out next month. Uh, April is Sonic the Hedgehog 2. But other than that, not really much else. There's really not much movies I want to watch. Friend wants me to go watch Uncharted. He didn't know the Uncharted games. I never played them. So I just know the guy who plays Spider-Man is the lead role in that movie. Yeah, there hasn't really been that much going on, fortunately. It's been kind of dull. Yeah, Tom Holland, yeah. It does seem kind of odd that he's Nathan Drake. Oh God, what the fuck happened to me? It's too high. Holy shit, this shit's draining fast. Oh God, I don't know if I can stay here. This shit is draining rapid as hell.
Delve into destiny. Sakura swirl. Barbados. Goodness. Let me scry. Whirling snow. Delve into by royal. Collecting rare and exquisite treasures. Yes, this seems suitably sophisticated.
Survived it. Shit is draining me so fucking fast. Goddamn, almost out. I think I've barely been here for 20 seconds and I'm almost out of energy. God damn, this place is bad. Gotta get out. Yeah, fuck that. Corrosion intensity is crazy. Oh. Yeah, don't go there. It's bad. It's a bad area. But yeah, Tom Holland is him. Like I said, I'm all for him getting more roles. I know he's liked. A lot of people like him as Spider-Man. He's a good Spider-Man. He's very loved. Yeah, he is. He's like I say, he's very loved. And then I ain't gonna lie, I really liked Spider-Man No Way Home. That was such a good movie. God, the fucking all the seeing all the other Spider-Men from the other universe, that was pretty awesome. I ain't gonna lie, that was just epic. I was like, holy shit. Right in the feels. The fans were very pleased just to get to see, the last two Spider-Man incarnations. And seeing all the villains and shit have replies by the same actors, I was like, damn, that's crazy. I thought that was better than Avengers. Way better. Like Avengers is placed high in my list, but man, Spider-Man like took the top. Yeah, Garfield's good. He's cool. Obviously, I'm partial to Tobey Maguire. It's because that's the one I kind of like grew up with the most. But I honestly like Tom Holland the most so far. But Tobey Maguire is my second.
Whoa! That must be the tower Tsumi was talking about. Doesn't look very climbable.
What are those? Those are new. What are you guys?
Let me scry. Oz, perfect. Written in the stars. Kamisato art. Sometsu. My apologies. Midnight Phantasmagoria. Take flight. Wind, hear me. Delve into destiny by royal decree. Whirling snow. Decided by destiny. Sakura swirl. Oz, reveal thyself. I'm Sakura swirl. Collecting rare and exquisite treasures. Yes, this seems suitably sophisticated. Shadows of fate. Kamisato art. Sometsu. I swear by my sword. Let me scry. Take flight.
As you wish.
Delve into death.
Yeah, I'm glad you've been busy. Like I said, I know sometimes like I'll see you once in a blue moon, but I figure, like I said, you're just doing other stuff.
We need to use the tower controller.
Collecting rare and exquisite treasures. Yes, this seems suitably sophisticated.
Okay, we're ready to roll. But how do we get the towers to link up? irrelevant?
Oops.
All set! Now we can climb on up!
Yeah, like I said, not much else, man. I wish I could tell you of anything interesting going on, but just work. Been getting a lot of time off from work. It's been slow at shit at my job. There's really not much going on. I mean, it's nice that it's slow. I mean, I don't have to work too hard. But at the same time, it gets kind of boring because there's nothing to do.
The first one is done! But the abyssal energy that was released when the towers connected doesn't seem to be disappearing! The darkness is infiltrating the land and causing changes in the surrounding area! We should go check it out if we have time!
Triangle strategy? What is that? Is that a board game? Oh. Okay, okay. What? It's a game? Like a video game? Oh, okay. It's a Switch game. Okay. But it's a strategy RPG. Ooh, shit. Sorry. Ooh. Oh, hold on a second. I can't get to my keyboard. Hold on. Hold on a second. Let's give me one. Yeah. Hold on. Here. Circulation in our room. Oof. Yeah, it's warm in my room, dude. I haven't had the fan on all day. And I'm just, oh man, it's warm. Starting to cook my clothes. Oh shit. Hold on a second. Oh, I know what it's made by Square Enix. Yeah, I've seen this game. I think they were talking about it. Yeah, it definitely has the Octopath Traveler. Is it the same team that made Octopath Traveler? It looks very identical. Art style looks very, very identical. I'm just saying, I don't know. I don't know who. Because Octopath Traveler wasn't made by Square Enix, it was just published by it, right? I don't think Square Enix actually made that game. Just published it. I really don't know. Oh, shit.
I shall treasure this good fortune.
So Square Enix made Octopath? It was actually developed by Square Enix? Yeah, I thought Square Enix just uh, published it. Yeah. Shows you how little I paid attention to it, and I work for the damn company. Shows you how little I pay attention. I don't really, like, I'll be honest, I don't really focus on Square Enix's games that much.
I shall treasure this good fortune.
I really don't focus on Square Enix titles. Yeah, the only Square Enix titles I liked, like, I'm, like, kind of interested in is, like, the Tomb Raider games. Final Fantasy 16 looks interesting. Seven was good. I didn't mind Seven Remake. Seven Remake was really
Wind, hear me. Fate is upon you. Let me scroll. Take flight. Embrace the ice. Delve into destiny. Whirling snow. Collecting rare and exquisite treasures. Yes, this seems suitably sophisticated.
Yeah, I haven't really like been into like Final Fantasy. I know a lot of people like the turn-based gameplay, but it's just not for me. These games also take a really long time. They're- Since pacing with turn-based games is a lot slower
Exquisite treasures.
than like
Yes,
action,
this seems suitably sophisticated.
so you definitely have to play longer.
Take flight! Shadows of fate! By royal decree! My apologies! Barbados, guide us. Midnight Phantasmagoria! Decided by destiny! Whirling snow! Let me scry!
Those games are pretty long. I mean, it's cool that you have a lot of content. I'll give it that. I think it's more the pacing I have a problem with. I feel the pacing in those games is too slow for me. I want something. That's why I like action games because I feel the pacing in the game is much quicker.
Delve into destiny! Kamisato out! Sovetsu! Written in the stars! My apologies! Wings of darkness! Come! Take flight! Let me scry! By royal decree! My apologies! Embrace the ice! Today is a lucky day.
Yeah, that's why I don't really play a lot of turn-based games anymore. Just because I think it's more of a lack of patience. I mean, I can play them. I've played turn-based games before. But I don't know, I just feel like the turn-based genre really hasn't evolved much. Like, the turn-based genre feels pretty samey. Like, you don't really see a lot of, like, really, like, major enhancements with turn-based, in my opinion. A lot of it seems very samey. To me, at least. I don't know if you feel that way, but I don't know, this turn-based just doesn't feel like it's evolved much. It's been kind of stagnant with its gameplay. I mean, it's traditional, it's classic, but at the same time, I feel like we don't really see the next level. I mean, I think the most next level we saw with like turn-based RPGs was strategy RPGs with like tactics. That was the next level, and then the next level to that was Disgaea, which took it on crack. Disgaea is just too much. Disgaea is, you want to talk about a grind fest. Disgaea is like super fucking grindy. To the point where it's like, oh, okay, this is too much. I don't want to have to play a game for hundreds of hours grinding to get to a ridiculous high level, and then transmogrify to start over, to enhance my stats by a percentage, just to redo the same. I'm like, oh god, no. I'm not gonna keep doing this. Like, fuck this. This is too much. Yeah, that's how I feel about turn-based games. I just don't feel like there's been a lot of big evolution. That's just my opinion.
Today is a lucky day.
How you feel about it? How do you feel about those type of games? Do you feel they're too grindy, or do you feel it's fine? One second.
Ooh,
Hang
will
on.
we find any
Hold
firearm
on.
materials in here? What do we have here?
You like them? You're an RTS junk. Oh, hold on. I don't know why I said what you said was bullying. That was weird. Because you said junkie. Apparently, that's a bullying word. Junkie. Really? That's a. I mean, that's a bully word. That's so stupid. I'm talking about the censorship on Twitch. It's literally flagged your message saying that, hey, you know, it's your message one of your viewers might be a bullying. I'm like, how is the word junkie bullying? I don't get that. Really? I've never heard that be like that a word that signifies bullying. Calling somebody a junkie. I swear, man, I get tired of the snowflake shit, you know? People, like, getting so overly sensitive about every little goddamn thing. It's like, yeah, I'm offended. Wah, I'm offended. I'm always fucking offended. Everything offends me. Wah, 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 wah. I get really sick of it. It's just like, god damn, I got so many man children around here. Bitch about every little thing. I'm just saying, it's so offended. Like, you got anything better to do? It's like, wow, man. Damn, dude. It's. I mean, there's some things you're not supposed to say. Like, don't say the N word and shit. That's not nice. But it's just like, God, just, certain things, man, are just like cringy, man. People get offended by it.
I shall treasure this good fortune.
I don't know how you feel about that shit. Do you feel the same way, or do you agree with it? I mean, it's fine if you agree with it. I just think there's a degree of, like, it just gets a little out of hand. Like I said, I can understand certain things. Like, yeah, don't make fun of, don't say the N word. It's not right. Stuff like that is pretty offensive. You know, that you shouldn't joke about that. But I mean, it's like, I feel like if we say anything and just everybody just misconstrues something as negative just because they want to. It's almost like they want to have something to bitch about. They want to be offended so they can feel like they have power over somebody. Like, oh, I'm gonna. It's like a little brat just wants to get you in trouble just because he can. Like, nah, look, I got you in trouble. It's like, what the fuck, man? It's like, again, man children. The man children is real. Yeah. It's just like, there's a lot of stuff you just can't joke with people. You can't, like, nobody has a sense of humor. And it's kind of like made me stop having a sense of humor in a sense. Like, I have no humor now. I'm just really deadpan with a lot of people, and they wonder, like, oh man, he used to be such an energetic guy, so full of love, and always cracking jokes and shit. Now it's like, I don't do that anymore because I offend people. I'm just like, okay, well, I'm just not going to talk then. It seems like anything that comes out of my mouth is offensive. Anything that comes out of my mouth is offensive. So it's like, okay, why even talk? Because people just can't take a joke. We've really lost our sense of humor.
Shadows of fate,
We have no humor anymore.
decided by destiny. Oz, reveal thyself. Delved into destiny. Take flight. Collecting rare and exquisite treasures. Yes, this seems suitably sophisticated.
We've regressed a lot as society, unfortunately. I really feel that way. I really feel like we've really gone down the toilet. And, you know, we've gotten so immature, we've gotten so much hate, so much division. A lot of people are saying, you know, I don't see us getting along. I really don't. It's just the hate's just too great. It's gonna take something pretty crazy to happen for people to wake up and smell the coffee.
exquisite treasures. Yes, this seems suitably sophisticated.
Yeah, it's just a shame, you know. To be honest, it makes me kind of miserable as a person. I feel like I've gotten really negative lately. Like, it's kind of shit. I don't want to be like negative towards people, but I feel like I'm just really unhappy.
Let me scry. Oz, reveal the... Collecting rare and exquisite treasures. Yes, this seems suitably sophisticated.
The negativity wears off, man. It really does. You know, put your positive energy into something, and it's like, man, you get just so much negative. Like, what do you mean? Like, you mean they just shit on it just because? Like, what are you talking about, Lords of the Ring? Like, people just shit on it just because it's Lord of the Rings? You talking about people in general, or what are you talking about? Just curious what you mean. Rings of Power? What is that? What the fuck is that? I don't even know what that is. What is that? What is this Ring of Power you speak of?
Written in the stars. My apologies. Shadow Raven, let night fall. Sakura Swirl. Take flight. Cry out, my
Lord of the Rings
illustrious
Amazon? Oh, you're talking about like people just making bad stuff just because they can't come up with new ideas? Or is that what you mean? I wasn't sure what you meant when you said like. I mean, creativity is definitely at all-time low, in my opinion. A lot of people just doing the same shit because it's just
I swear by my sword.
everything's been done. So you start seeing a lot of the same shit.
Fate is upon you. By royal decree.
As you wish.
Let me scry.
Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes Sometimes I wonder when people make things like what's the reason they do it for? I mean, a lot of times it's obviously for money. They just look at a franchise like, oh, this is popular, let's just fucking ruin this. Or let's not try. You know, let's just make it just because, oh, look, you'll watch it because it's Lord of the Rings.
It's a daredevil.
You're going to watch it because it's Lord of the Rings. There's no other reason why you're not going to watch it. Just because it's Lord of the Rings. Or because it's, you know, whatever franchise. I mean, look at Battlefield 2042. That's a perfect example of companies that don't give a rat's ass. They really don't fucking care. They look at you like, oh yeah, well, we know people are gonna buy this shit. They don't give a fuck if it's a decent product or nothing. They don't give a crap.
Lie veiled within this desolate plain.
Just like, buy our shit because we're this company. Keep complaining about it, we don't give a fuck. You know, we're gonna keep doing what we're doing because we're making profits and minimal effort. And people keep buying it and nothing changes. The fact that we even have to settle for something that just works is kind of sad. That's how expectations of... You can't even meet expectations of the game working properly, for God's sakes. It's like, that's sad. But that's how low our standards have gotten. We literally... Obviously, asking for a product to work apparently is too much. We're just asking too much.
Decided by destiny. Wind, hear me. Take flight. Let me scry. Odds revealed. Shadows of fate. My opponent. By royal decree. Whirling snow. Kamisato art. Sometsu. Written in the stars. Let me scry. Midnight phantasmagor. Take flight. Whirling snow.
It did not work. That was bad.
Oz, reveal thyself. This is not fortunate. Leave it all to me. Decided by destiny. The fuse is lit. By royal decree. Delves into death. Fire hazard. The festival ends. Steady as stone.
good night, sure.
Oz, reveal by...
Leave my space.
Midnight Venta.
Finding
Yeah, I don't watch Lord of the Rings, so you know what? I've never watched the movies, believe it or not. Never got into the movies. Never have.
We could do with some more fortune.
Quite hard to believe. People are like, really? You've never watched it? Nope. Nope, I've never watched it.
Fate is upon you.
By royal decree...
Let me scry.
Here come the fireworks! Oz, decided by destiny. Time for a light show.
I know. I'm just saying, it just, I've never watched it, though. There's a lot of stuff I haven't watched, man. You'd think I would watch it, but I haven't. It's not like I'm oblivious to it. It's just I just never bothered to watch it. Movies in general, I don't really like watch movies like that anymore.
Materials in here?
By royal decree...
Shadows of fate. Time to clean up. Someone needs...
Oz, reveal...
Fate is upon you.
Mein Fräulein, should you fall as you...
By royal decree...
Delves into destiny.
Fire hazard!
I must leave no stone unturned. Someone needs...
treasure is pretty exhilarating.
Yeah, like lately movies haven't really been much of my part of my life. Like outside of the Marvel movies, dude, it's like there's really nothing to like get excited about. Ghostbusters Afterlife was good. I like that. The movie was actually pretty entertaining. But overall, yeah, movies really isn't much like there isn't really that much great movies out. This year looks really lackluster for movies. I just feel like we're not seeing a lot of innovation. We're not seeing a lot of just anything, you know? It's unfortunate.
Oz, reveal this was not foretold. Time for a light show. Let me scribe. Steady as stone. Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
I mean, what last movie you got excited about? Let's put it that way. Like, what was the last legit movie where you were like, oh man, this movie was amazing? Be honest. Hey, there you go. You forgot. Yep, that sounds about right. Like, there was a good movie? Yeah. I mean, it's kind of sad. I mean, you don't really have, like, anything, like, major that you got excited about, like, in a while. It's kind of sad. It really is. But, I was like, really? There's nothing at all? I can't think of anything. I'm drawing blanks, man. I'm drawing blanks right now. I really am. I really can't think of anything. Like, even games. Like, I mean, there's some games I got excited about not too long ago, but like hyped. You know, like you're just hyped as shit, and you're just having so much fun. Like, it doesn't happen very often anymore, as I'm getting older. Finding those experiences that bring you joy. Doesn't happen very often.
Delve into destiny. I must leave no stone unturned, as a dutiful maid would.
This will do!
By royal decree, shadows of fate. have here?
Yes. What about video games? Anything? What was the last good video game that you were excited about? Anything? I think the last good video game for me that I was like truly like super enjoyed was probably 2 years ago.
Oz, reveal thyself.
2019 had some good games.
That didn't count. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Was this Tsushima? Fair enough.
This should cover food and rent for a while.
I mean, this game actually brought me along through it. First came out, I was so excited playing this game. So I can't sit there and say, yeah, last year was pretty, Genshin Impact was like my game of the year last year. So yeah, I can't sit there. It was about within a year. Like 2019 had a lot of good games that I liked a lot. Some pretty epic moments. It's amazing how much time's gone by. And isn't Ghost of Tsushima like 2 years old already? Man, has that much time gone by that fast? It's been 2 years, man.
Let me open it.
Can you believe it's that much time went by already? Ghost of Tsushima was like the talk of the town. It's already like 2 years later. I'm like, damn, it's been that long already. Hey man, time flies as you get older, man. It really does. Just fleeting moment, man. It's pretty crazy.
Destiny has brought me hither. Oz revealed. Shadows of fate, decided by destiny. Fire hazard. Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
You don't mind me asking, how old are you, Necron? Just curious.
Ooh, let me open it.
You're still young. You're still young. You haven't hit the 30s yet. When you hit the 40s, man, I think you'll start. I mean, I don't know how you feel in general, like, as far as like excitement levels, and you know what I mean. Like, do you like? Do you still have a lot of joyous stuff in your life, or do you feel that those moments are becoming less and less? You know what I mean? Serious talk here. I notice as I've gotten older, those moments becoming less and less. They really are. Got that old man syndrome. Guess I'm just a grumpy old man. Do you feel the same way? I mean, I sometimes wonder if it's a thing just because is it an age thing or is it like a generation thing or is it just the sign of the times? You know what I mean? Like, because I notice a lot of people, even younger than me, feel the same way as I do. So I'm wondering if it's just like, okay, is it the sign of the times? Is that what it is?
we have here?
Sign of the times. What would you say the reasoning for it? Do you think? What would you say the time? What exactly do you think is causing it? Just curious what your perspective is on it. So, yeah. Yeah, I think that's some of the reason. I don't know if that's the entire reason. I don't think it's the entire reason. Yeah, it's definitely a contributing factor, that's for sure. I'm not gonna deny it. But I do think there is something else at play. I think it's one of those things of it's just multiple factors just because the way the stars have aligned. They're all working in tandem off each other, which is causing a lot of issues. I definitely have the world's very unhappy. You can notice this. There's not a lot of joy in people's hearts. A lot of hate, a lot of anger, a lot of fear. You can definitely see that right now.
It's a daredevil!
Yeah, like I said, I know there's a lot of bullshit going on. Just hope things get better. I don't think people want this to stay this way forever. I don't think people want to be unhappy. Yeah, I don't like being angry all the time and being unhappy. I don't like it. But I feel like I lingers in the back of my head, you know, those negative thoughts. And another thing I saw reading up recently about, I don't know if you've been, I mean, I don't know if you read or care about this shit, but, you know, about the fighting game community, the FGC, how they feel like we're entering the dark times where the FGC is going to disappear. I have a feeling it is. I have a feeling shifting, and I don't know. I just don't think the FGC is going to survive. Not the way things are now. That's just me. I don't know if that's true or not. You know, but I don't know how you feel about that. Do you think the FGC is down a path, or it's going to disappear? I mean, it's an interesting topic of discussion. Definitely, I'm curious about it. What do you think about that? Like I say, I don't know if you something you care about or keep an eye on. I just notice a lot of the FGC people, a lot of fighting game people in general, kind of like straying from it.
Delve into destiny.
Animal hypostasis signal?
Written in the stars. Cut to the chase.
It's looking forward.
Stand clear. Absorption test.
Decided by destiny.
He just bounced into oblivion. That was hilarious.
Test 6308. Don't blink. Enhanced animal module. Nowhere to hide.
Don't blink. Incoming. Delve into
Up and away. Yeah, like going back to the whole fighting game thing. I don't know. If you think fighting games in general, do you think that genre is done for? You think it's washed up? You think it's just curtains? Curious, what do you think about that? You used to be into fighting games. I mean, or you just watched them. I mean, you seem like you were into fighting games before. You felt like you drifted away from them?
absorption test. Fate is upon you. With sword comes shadow. Shadows of fate. Animal test 6308. Speed of light. Hey! Animal hypostasis. Delved into death. Don't blink.
A little taste.
Cut to the chase. Shadows of fate. Stand clear. Decided by destiny.
Let the show begin.
Incoming. Enhanced animal mark. Let me scrub. Nowhere to hide. Don't blink. Need to make adjustments.
Oh, hi.
Speed of light. Delved into destiny.
There's not a lot of people that used to like come to my stream. Used to be major fighting game players, or just for into fighting games. Now it just doesn't seem like most of them are into it at all. Most of the time, they're just playing single player games.
Let me try.
Don't break my glasses. Absorption test. Fate is upon you.
I'll protect us.
Fall before me.
Go far.
Test 6308. Absorption test. With sword comes shadow. Animal hypostasis.
Leave my space.
Don't blink.
I got careless.
Decided by destiny. Nowhere to hide.
Enhanced Animal Module 75. Incoming. With sword comes shadow. Shadows of fate. Oh no! Written in the stars. Let me scroll. Animal test 63. Speed of light. Shadows of fate. Absorption test. Animal test 6308.
Yeah. Like I said, I just noticed a lot of people just kind of fell off in fighting games. Seems in general. I don't really see people talk about it anymore. Play them really. I don't know if it's because of lack of interest or just, you know, again, the times. For me, it's been the fighting games have been coming out are just not very interesting. I don't like this era of fighting games. I hate them, I'll be honest. I hate how things just change.
Animal hypostasis and fate is upon you. Cut to the chase. Speed of light.
I don't like this accessibility shit. I really don't.
Let me. Don't break my glasses. My research has failed. Let the show begin. Written in the stars. With sword comes shadow. Shadows of fate. Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Let me scribe. Animal test 6308. Incoming. Hey! Fate is upon you. Nowhere to hide. Speed of light. I'll protect us. Shadows of fate. Stand clear. Enhanced animal module. My vision is clouded. Let me scribe. Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Decided by destiny. Cut to the chase.
I got careless.
Stand clear. Swirl, Mark 2. Delved into depth. Don't blink. With sword comes shadow. Shadows of fate. Absorption test.
Deny.
Let the show begin.
Let me scry. Animal test 63 incoming.
Yeah, like I said, not much else, man. I wish I could tell you any more exciting things going on, but it's really not much going on. More of the same. The usual, as they say. I mean, I did my taxes today. I owed a bunch of money, unfortunately. I owed $831 to the federal. I got almost $500 back from the state, so I ended up owing like $300 and something. I had to pay $150 for the tax guide. So, you know the drill, taxes. Now that I'm a homeowner, I'm doing eBay as a side business, so now I have to report my earnings. Above 600 has to be reported. So.
Shadows of fate. Stand clear. Speed of light. Animal hypostasis emulations. Nowhere to hide. Don't blink. Delved into destiny. Fate is upon you. With sword comes shadow. Animal test 6308. Stand clear. Let me scry. Incoming.
Go, Barbara, go! Let's
Enhanced animal module 7. Cut to the chase. Speed of light.
I'll protect us.
Yeah. At least my taxes are done. That's another thing done. Then I got my doctor's appointment in April. Dentist in May. Trying to think what else. Trying to think what else I was supposed to do. Like major things coming up.
Let me try.
Shadows of fate. Animal test 6308.
Freeze! Freeze! Freeze!
Decided by destiny. Nowhere to hide. Incoming. Hey!
Test subject.
Let me. Stand clear. Yeah. Don't blink. Written in the stars. With sword comes shadow. Animal hypostasis incoming. Got lucky that time.
Nobody likes taxes. Taxes suck. But gotta do them right. There's two things for certain in life: death and taxes.
Delves into death. Speed of light. Enhanced animal modules. My vision is clouded. With sword comes shadow.
Let the show begin.
Absorption.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Stand clear.
Freeze!
Written in the stars. Cut to the chase. Don't blink. Hey! Let me scribe. Animal hypostasis in you? Nowhere to hide. This was not foretold. Shadows of the stars are fading.
Sucks, but I will say being a homeowner, a lot of taxes, man. Gotta pay them taxes. Uncle Sam wants his money. But I got other money coming in later in the year. I got my deposit from my landlord coming in because we rent the land here, so I'm supposed to get that back. It's going to be $1,500 deposit back refunded. Trying to think what else. I heard we're supposed to get another stimulus check. I don't know if that's true. Have you heard anything about that? You know if that's true or not, or is that just a load of shit? That's what I heard. I heard we're supposed to get another stimulus. It'd be nice if we get another check. I'll take another $1,400. I'm cool with that. I will gladly take a good serve. With more money. No fucking things. Yeah, that's not good. That's no bueno. This kind of blows. Get rid of a bunch of samurai guys. Get up into this fuck. God damn it. I thought I was farming those pretty good. I guess not. Guess not. I'll always have enough gems to buy the. It's hilarious. I'm actually having to spend money on this shit. I never do that. I usually have a million better than ran out of all the currency. I ran out. How did I run out?
Opportunity while it's
Impossible. Impossible. How could this be? Yeah, that's cool. I mean, I understand. If I can make a little extra money just doing things on the side,
This realm is
I don't mind. I could always use extra money. Ultimately, I want to start investing my money in something though. When my funds build up. What's up, Milo, man? How you doing, dude? Been okay? Yeah, I know everybody's playing KOF 15 right now. I'm actually skipping on it. For one, I don't want to pay $60 for it. Because I'm not going to play it very much. But yeah, but it's cool you're enjoying it. Glad for you. Wish I could say the same. It's not for me. I haven't really been interested in KOF for a long time. I know it's like classic as shit, but I feel it's like one of those games I don't see myself getting good at, just because of the way it plays. I wish I could say more than that. I just don't see it as being one of those games. But regardless, and I'm glad it's doing well. I mean, surprisingly, it's not doing as well as I thought it would. When I saw the Steam numbers, it was only like, what, 7,000 people playing it? I was like, really? Only 7,000? I figured it'd be like 20,000 playing that game, I mean, because there's no competition. Yeah, only 7,000 people playing King of Fighters. Yeah. You take this nasty fish. But, like I said, I'm glad for KO 15. I hope it does well. I've been hearing a lot of those problems with the PC version. Like the VSync doesn't work, the resolutions don't work properly. There's like major stuttering issues. Like, I've seen like everybody I've seen stream it has stuttering problems. Like the game stutters. I'm just like, oh, it's bad. You know that would drive me up the wall if it was doing it to me. I hate stuttering. I don't know if you've had that experience. I've been noticing, like everybody I've been seeing this played it has had stuttering issues. I think to myself, is it the stream that's stuttering, or is it the game that's stuttering? It looks like the game stutters. Sometimes I wonder when they with these PC ports how half-assed they do them.
Delve into destiny.
What's up, Ender Boy? How you doing? What's going on with you?
Another test subject. That tingle? Have a taste that of tingle? Another test subject.
Let me scribe.
That tingle? Pick the wrong test subject. A little taste.
But you talking about the one in which one are you talking about? The ones in the middle of the Enki, whatever. You talking about those two shark things?
By royal decree, time for a light show.
Once I'm doing my day, give me a second. But I'm about to log off, that's why. It's already 2:30. I'm on this for 4 hours. What level are you? That's your adventure rank or your level?
into destiny.
The fuse is lit!
Let me scribe.
Wings of darkness! Here come the fireworks!
Gotta watch it.
Oz revealed by...
Shadows of fate. Fate is upon you. Leave it all to me, as a dutiful maid would.
Someone needs to... I'll catch up.
Delves into destiny.
Oh, okay, your adventure. Okay. I should be easy then. I should tear those things apart like nothing. And if you want to add me, my number's right there. If you want to add me and invite me to your world or whatever. Can help you real quick before I log off. One second, one second. Let me select my reward real quick.
Add Astro. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
That I'm gonna have to join your world because I'm above you. How many times do you need to kill it? Yeah, it's stupid fast. Oh, you're joining me in the well. They're like way weaker than me. I should be able to kill them pretty fast.
Someone needs assistance.
First kill?
Someone
No
needs
problem. Yeah, you're probably just not strong enough. You're probably tackling something that's a little too strong for you. You gotta get more powerful. I mean, you could lower your adventure rank if you ever thought of doing that. That's a feature. I don't know if you knew about that. Do you know how to lower your adventure rank, or does that did that not help? Like I said, there's my UID if you want to add me. You can just remove me afterwards. How do you lower it? Let's, hold on. Let me see where to do it. I know there's a way to do it. Let me find out. Oh, there's a way. Hold on, I know there's a way. I'll find it. Yeah, because that's one thing I noticed a lot of people do. They get too high on the adventure rank and they kind of fuck themselves over.
Add asterisk.
Just trying to remember how to do it. Oh, there's a way to do it. It's an option. Oh, it's in here. Give me a second. I'm trying to find it for you.
You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some.
It's in a
Take
weird
sugar,
spot.
1 cube or 2.
I don't know how to get to that menu. Give me a second. I'm trying to find it for you. It's in a weird spot. I just don't know exactly where it is. Let me look something up. Oh, you're not. You're on. Yeah, you can't crossplay. In some ways, Milo Man, yes. In a lot of ways, no. Unfortunately, Melty Blood's got its own problems. Give me a second. I'm trying to. How to do adventure rank. Genshin Impact. Go to the Paimon menu. Escape. Click in the Paimon menu on the top left. It's on the top. It's up. Oh yeah, there it is. There we go. I found it. So, Ender Boy, you see where it says world level on the top? You see where it says on the top world level, and it'll say the number, and there's like an up arrow. So you hit up, and then it'll give you the option to lower. And it says you can't change it for 24 hours. That's how you do it. Yeah, it's on the top of the menu. Top up arrow. So go to the pause menu, and just hit up. So then you hit lower world level. Obviously, I'm not gonna do it. I don't want to do it on mine. No problem. I think DNF Duel's not as in depth with the mechanics, no problem. Give that a shot and see. I mean, yes, if you're on a different server, I can't play with you. So yeah, if you're like Asia or Europe, I can't play with you. I'm a US player. So unfortunately I can't play with you. If you're on a different region. Yeah, I think DNF Duel feels better than both of those games in some ways. It's just the inputs are simpler. But I think Type Lumina has the most complexity. It's just it has a lot of stupid shit. It kind of ruined the game. Obviously, the auto combos are not are big minus to me. Nobody likes the shielding has got major problems. All right, see you later, Endeavor. Take care. Yeah, I'm done for tonight. I'll finish up tomorrow. We got a lot done today. Played for 4 hours. That's enough. I kind of came on late. So. Well, I gotta go to bed pretty soon. We got a lot done, though. We got a lot done with the new event. I have to work on the storyline. I'll do that maybe tomorrow. Yeah, DNF Duel looks really hype. That is true. Like I said, DNF Duel is going to bring me back to fighting games. I think DNF Duel is going to bring me back that happiness I miss in fighting games. But I'm waiting for Persona right now. I'm going to play Persona 4 Ultimax. Well, even though the netcode is probably going to fucking suck. And I'm be like, that's going to make me sad. But I'll be playing Persona 4 Multimax. I took the 3-day weekend for that game. So I definitely want to play it. Yeah, the rollback on fucking DNF was great. When it worked fine, when they didn't have the lobby issues, man, the rollback worked amazing. That I can say. DNF Duel had a very positive outlook. I will say that. So, looking forward to DNF Duel. I don't know about that. I don't know if DNF Duel is going to have that level of complexity in terms of combos. It's more, I would say, Type Lumina has the most variety, but it's just the systems in place make the game kind of whack. I think Type Lumina has a different problem. Like I said, Type Lumina is a good game if you can fix the core problems of the game, which they're not going to. You know, I've already told you it needs to be fixed, but they're not going to fix it. So I gave up on the game. Because I was like, cool, you know, Melty Blood's got new characters. I'm going to play for like a day and I'll be done with it. Because the mechanics are going to get me cringe on the game. I hate the mechanics. Like, so I think Type Lumina has the most combo variety. But, yeah, I think DNF Duel, I want to see them expand the system a bit more. Hope they expand more on the canceling and shit, because it does have some interesting stuff. Strive has some weird stuff that you can do with the blue roaming cancels and stuff, the drift cancels, but DNF Duel just feels better. DNF Duel feels like you have more freedom. But yeah, with Strive, eh. Now if it's that Strive Plus mod, then yeah, that's a good Strive. That game's fun. I like Guilty Gear Strive Plus. That's just fun as shit. Like I was surprised at how fun that thing was. Like that's how Guilty Gear should be. I want to see when the guy finishes the mod because I like to play people online with that mod. Because that shit looked legit fun. I was like, okay, this actually looks good. You can reverse beat with certain characters. I know that's Striker can do that. So she plays like a Uniel character. I thought that was like, oh shit! Like they actually had reverse beats for certain characters. I don't know if like more than one. I know for a fact she has it. I don't know if other characters have it, but I hope that maybe another character uses it. They have like two characters with reverse beats. But I like that. I think I still want them to add some more mechanics to it. I think it needs some more defensive mechanics. And I think I think it needs a few little things here and there. It definitely needs some tweaking on stuff. Some stuff's really broken. But it has promise. That's the thing. It has promise. And it felt good to play. I like the way it felt. The controls felt butter smooth. I was like, I need more of this in my life, you know. I like butter smooth controls. That's one thing I don't like about Strive. It feels janky. It feels slow. It feels like everything's too much weight. Whereas, like, games like Melty Blood have an amazing movement. Like, Melty Blood has god tier movement. It feels really good to move in that game. It's just, God, the mechanics just bring the whole game down. It's like, you have a good game and that you see the decisions the developers make. And you're like, why? Like, you could totally fix this up if you just listen to the fans, Because look at how dead. I mean, I couldn't believe that Melty Blood's down to 100 people. Like, when I saw Melty Blood's, like, Steam down to, like, 100 people, I was like, that's sad. That, to me, is sad. Talk about wow. Talk about a dead game. That game didn't even last 4 months. Like, that's horrible. It came out, like, end of September? Yeah, like 4.5 months. Like, not even, yeah, like 4 months. 4 months, literally. All it lasted. That's such a short time. It was already dying by month 2. And you saw the regression in players. Now it's down to under 100. It just shows you how dead the game is. It's like, because it's just people don't like the mechanics. They really don't, because they're just jank. It's like, guys, your game, your mechanics, the way they're functioning are killing your game. And on top of that, with the bad netcode, because the netcode doesn't work properly half the time. It's just they didn't learn. The problem is now the game's going to suffer because of it, and they're going to be like, oh, well, we're done with this game. Nobody's playing it. And that's basically what it is. It's nobody's playing it. Melty Blood is a dead game. Like I said, the only reason I pull it up is just to rip the music. I rip the music, I try out the new characters, and I'm like, okay, I'm done. Because the minute I see people do the bullshit with the pairing and the armor, and then abusing Boon Drive, it's just like you already know where the game's going. It's just it gets irritating. and you just see everybody abuse it. And it's just like, I don't want to play. I don't really want to play. I don't want to play at all. And that's sad, you know, because I had a lot of hope for that game. I really did. And then just to see it just regress into such a piece of shit. It's like, man, God, like, why didn't they listen, man? Why didn't Type Moon listen? You know, a lot of fans feel the same way. They feel like the developers don't listen. You know, they just keep, no, we're just going to keep doing what we're doing. We're going to keep focusing on auto combos. And, you know, we want the game to be focused around infinite RPS parries. And they realize that a lot of players don't want to deal with that shit. Because it's like, it's just not fun. When you have a meterless option like that, it's not fun. Because it just becomes brain dead. It stops a lot of pressure. It stops a lot of mix-up game, and it's like, okay, I don't want to play, like, because I know people are just going to abuse Shield all day. And again, when just Moondrive spam and then spamming EX moves with ridiculous super armor. I can't stand the super armor in the game. It's so stupid. Way too much super armor. It's like, why is everybody Juggernaut? Everybody's fucking Juggernaut. It's really dumb. Well, whatever, it's done. So, not much you can do about that. But like I said, when Day and Night Duel comes out, we'll have something to play. But Persona 4 is going to be the next big game. Yeah, like I said, I'm not going to bother with King of Fighters, though. I mean, I wish the game a lot of love, and I want the game to succeed. I just feel like KOF's just not for me. But I don't want to see it, like, fail. I actually want to see this game succeed. I hope it does well. I don't think it'll be a strive killer. There is a lot of problems with the game. It has a lot of bugs. Well, we'll see. I mean, I'm pretty sure KOF it have its solid niche fan base. So when I saw it, when it launched, it was like 7,000 people. I think. Let me check the Steam database. Let's see. King of Fighters. King of Fighters. King of Fighters. Oh, it's already dropped quite a bit. 8,000. Started at 8,000. It's already dropped down to 4. It's kind of bad. It didn't take very long. So up here, and then even a day, it's already dropped half its player base. Like, okay, it's a weekend. You figure this would be a strong. It's kind of weird, you know. I see starting, like, it's the launch. Well, that's the launch, and then up here, and then. Whoa, what happened? So, I don't know, it's weird. Why does it drop so much? Half the player base already dropped. Yeah, like I said, you want to see bad, look at Melty Blood. Look how bad Melty Blood has gotten. Oof. Ouch. Ouch. This game is like... Yeah, that's an ouch, man. 12,000 down to 116. Like, ouch. I felt that one. That was just ridiculous. Let me see, like, right here, just... That was the update. It's fucking flatline. Like, man, that pulse rate, man, just... You got a flatliner. Like, ouch. Yikes. That's all you can say is yikes. Rest in peace, Melty Blood. Rest in peace. It's really sad. It's just become... it's such a short period of time. Like, my God, dude. Just... Like, look at this shit, man. Went from 12,000 to 2,000 in a month. And then I dropped by another 2/3. And oh, we came back, and then boom, back to fucking, to fucking 400. And then now we're down to 100 and something. I'm like, jeez. That's if that doesn't tell you that's a dead game, I don't know what does. That's really fucking dead. They say they're looking at Strive. Even Strive, numbers are still really good. Like they're I mean they're okay. I mean Strive is starting to taper out. I mean I haven't seen it down to 1,000, but it's lasted a lot longer than most games. Player base is fairly healthy. But yeah, it's dropping. I think the biking hype is over. Biking was right here. Back in... That was biking. Right there. 11,000 people came back for biking, and then it just tapered off. So... It's probably going to be down under 1,000 probably within the next month. But when they announced Slayer, because supposedly Slayer's the last character, that's going to bring everybody back for Slayer. Probably gets 10,000 people coming back for him. So you'll see 10,000 people for Slayer, and then they'll probably take a 2-3 month break, and then they're going to start getting ready for season 2. I don't think they're gonna. I think they're probably gonna take a little break before they jump into season 2. I don't think they're just gonna jump into it right away. Don't be surprised if season 2 doesn't come till like probably like late summer or maybe even fall. So here's the next 5 characters, and that's what I think's gonna happen. They'll be like, cool, and everybody's gonna be like, hey, whoever. I don't think anything gameplay-wise is gonna change. I think it's gonna just be more of the same. They're just like, cool, new characters, same gameplay, new characters. I'm like, cool, I'll be over here waiting for the mod to get finished so I can play real Guilty Gear and enjoy it. I just hope that guy works on the mod and finishes everything up. I want him to really make that mod come to life, because he has a lot of good ideas. So I think I gotta message him and see if I can get some constructive criticism. Eventually, I tell him like, hey, you need to change this, you need to change this. This, you got some good ideas here. I think he needs to work on the defensive options, because now he's got full-blown Gatling in that version of the game. It really changes the dynamic, because now offense is a lot more crazier, because now you have a lot of meterless options. So your pressure is going to be a lot stronger. So obviously, I think you need to compensate that with good defense options, defensive. And then obviously you have force breaks that only cost a quarter meter, which lets you do insane combos. So, yeah, there's definitely some things that there's definitely some interesting stuff for sure. But we'll see when if he makes an update to the mod. I mean, I've been keeping an eye on it. I haven't seen any updates yet. It looks like he's about 70% done with the mod, so he's got about 30% to go. Finishing the rest of the characters and maybe tweaking the damage more, maybe adding some stuff to the game. I still think he needs to make instant blocking have hit block stun reduction, so you have less frames of recovery, so you can get out of pressure like you could in the previous Guilty Gear games. But we'll see. But anyways, guys, I'm gonna go to sleep. It's already up 3 o'clock. I mean, I'm gonna go to bed. So I'll be back on probably around 7 or so. I also downloaded Zombie Army 4 again because the season pass was released for free. They actually made season pass 1 free, so that was pretty cool. So I actually get to play some new content with the game. So I like to go back to it to play those missing levels I haven't gotten, and then I'll probably just play more Genshin. And then same thing, Sunday it'll be more Genshin, and Monday more Genshin. I'll try to finish everything up by then. That way I'm completely done, and I can just go back to doing dailies. I'll probably just begin streaming on the weekends, like usual. Just not worry about the weekday streaming. Just go to bed early. So, anyways, I'll see you guys later. You guys take care. Have a good night. Peace out.